Oh snap, that's all the way to the side. Oop. There we go. There we go. Oh, did we finish a run last time? Oh, we sure did. That was when that was when we were really good until Magus' castle. And then I fell off my nip. Yas. Okay. All coming to me now. We lost like, or we missed PB by like 2.5 minutes or something. And we lost like 3 minutes Magus' castle. It was something like that. But Vet, Death Bob, morning. I'm gonna sneeze. For some reason, my throat's been pretty sore this morning. So we're gonna kind of gauge how it goes. I don't know why though. I only noticed it like starting up like late last night. Alrighty. Now we need to make sure we don't talk to Marl here. The bags under the eyes are just an excellent family trait that just we got from my mom and my dad. My sister has it too. They persist all throughout the day, regardless of if you have a bad sleep or a good sleep. They're just always there. It's awesome. I do like the shops. Oh, the shops in this game are great. Walkers, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. So we're gonna do the opening menu here. A little less lag generation than you'd have like even in your house. I know the cat generates a bit of lag. Making sure my stuff actually got set up properly. Restream is a little janky sometimes. Oh yeah, it looks like we're good. We've done 3, well, minus the World of Warcraft stuff. We've done 3 straight Final Fantasy 6 runs. I don't know if any of them finished. I shouldn't say runs. 3 Final Fantasy 6 days. Yesterday left a pretty bad taste in my mouth too. Maladrill, is this your way of calling me an a-hole, or am I reading into this too much? Diley, thanks for blessing the run, bud. The throat does seem to get better. This is gonna be a little gross, but whatever. The throat does seem to get a little bit better if I remove the phlegm from the throat. So, got a garbage can right beside me. Auto depreciation is my middle name. Also, you get used to it when you stream, because if you auto depreciate yourself first, then no one else can do it to you. It's the Canadian way. I don't know if you've heard, but we're burning down all of our forests. It's the way we rock and roll. Also, I saw this picture of Marl on... I go like this so you guys can see exactly where my splits are on my screen. I saw it on Reddit and I'm like, all right, that's pretty sick. All right, well, we're not resetting on the blue imps for the first run. That me, the neighbor. Oh, also not resetting on bird skip. Oh, imagine we just one and done this ish. That's the dream. That's the dream every single time. We got through two of the first final bosses. Peter, did you say first final bosses? Yes. Kilmar, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. And if you ever want, there is a redemption for renaming a split. Just let me know what split it is you want to rename and try and have it make some sort of sense. It does say that I can deny if it's bad or just... What's an example? We'd have like... Oh, we're the Masamune boss and be like... Poo poo doo doo yaka yaka. Be like... Oh, what? Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck, my dude. Are you doing the biking and the ghouls, the ghosts, the goblins? Kill them all. I want to go for a run today, but it's really sore right in here, mostly when I swallow, but I'm pretty sure if I were to breathe heavily as well. So I'm like, we'll gauge it, but I don't think I'm running today. How am I feeling? A little, I don't want to say sick, but my throat's sore. And it's also phlegm coming out, so like, but not sick. Oh, you're going to a Packer game. Packer? But Pojo, you barely know her. Can't be too loud on her right now. The wife is still sleeping. Just because it's you, Pojo, I think you're actually sincere when you say get some zinc. But on the other hand, but I don't even have a list of the... Okay, so it is the... Okay. Again, kind of gross, but as I clear the phlegm a little bit, I have the garbage can beside me. It does help. Got my fluids. So on and so forth. The Riders won yesterday, And it's the first time that we've won in Winnipeg since 2018 apparently, and I'm like, holy frick. No, yesterday I didn't do a lot. That's why I'm like, I work at mine sites. I'm in dusty, dry, dirty locations 90% of the time. No, never said I'm a miner. I'm an electrician. And also, don't say I have the flu. Please, I don't want to get sick. Although the last time that I was sick, or migraine or whatever, was at camp. Where here, if I have it at home, I can actually be at home when I'm sick, which would be a big difference. Good luck on the Chrono Trigussi. Thanks. Yesterday, so I didn't get to be there for the Nixia run that they did, but apparently they 18-manned it. Oh, frick, 1 sec. But then afterwards they did a ZG, which I got a headpiece and enough rep to get a neck upgraded and to get a sash. So I'm like, all right, sick. I ended up getting like close to an extra plus 60 healing. Got a good feeling about this run. We don't feel good about anything. Well, I was gonna say until we're past Magus's castle, because at least we'll at least finish the run if we're past Magus's castle. But I've been having a rough time just not being bad in Tyranno Lair. Code doesn't really touch if you are yourself an electrical conduit of the elements. But I bet you he's not wearing insulated boots. Also, Chen, thanks for cursing the run. Don't let me one and done it. If I one and done it, I can get done shortly after noon. And then I can just like have lunch. It's great. It's awesome. Did you guys ever play that Wii game, The Conduit? It actually wasn't bad for some like random Wii shooter. I do have a another Ayla picture as well, actually. I just want to do the Marla one Marla one because I like Marl. Dang it. Ayla got that stinky puss. I'm not about it. With the tail. She doesn't have a tail. Gosh, dang it. Just give... Hang on, where am I going with this? If you give Marl a power scarf, she'll be able to do it. She's also royalty, so she might not be Stinky Puss. They got sinks, so they have running water. That wasn't bad. I don't know why, that menu always feels awkward to me. It's simple, but it just feels awkward. Oh, where are you going, bud? You're already scrolling down to Dragon Tank. I think I like Marle because she's sweet and carefree. And that attack, or that slurp right there, is the reason why he's gonna be on tech in Magus' castle. Then we're gonna wait for the needle. Assuming it hits Luca, we have won the game. There we go. Guilty, not guilty. 50-50 chance. Frame-based random shenanigans. Good luck, have fun. I don't drink coffee and coffee-like things, but Billy, I bet you drink pumpkin frappuccinos. All right, one more round, maybe. Is that the kill? Frog learns what magic is. Frappuccinos are still hot, right? Cookie, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck and the bless. He experiences magic. He gets nuked by all of Magus's magic. Never drink them. I still X'd out. Frappuccinos are cold? Oh, okay. Oh, I can get the nips nice and hard then. Ew, okay, don't go that way. A couple of guys at work were complaining about how the coffee at camp is pretty bad. So I'm like, man, coffee drinkers are just the pickiest people in the world. Always complaining about coffee, and then they'll always just keep drinking anyways. None of us understand the amazing taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We just accept it for what it is. Try to remember what it was like as kids, when we could almost see why we love it. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had it since I was like early teen, maybe. But if you need coffee to be awake, why are you guys so tired? There are two types of coffee drinkers, those that drink coffee and those that drink caffeine. I just drink water when I get up. It flushes the system out nicely and doesn't make you need to poop. Oh, I don't know anything about blends and roasts and... How do I poop? I kind of have my body trained on a schedule to just... It's one of the first things I do in the morning. I feed Rocky. Take a dump. No, we're not bringing in the knife. Feed Rocky. Go take a poop. Then after I'm done work. Pretty much never been an issue. I'm like, why do you need coffee? I can't even say just eat healthy because I don't always eat healthy. We make our own destiny for most of this run, Colin. We need Cthulhu to bless the random runs. Actually, wait. Maybe if Cthulhu bless... Oh, no, wait. Guilty is faster, but guilty runs are always bad. Oh, I also have public bathroom anxiety, so I'm like, I ain't doing this at work. I don't get anxious about a lot of things, but public bathrooms? Yes, sir. Ain't touching those if I don't have to. Unless I have what I call non-negotiables. Arctic? Good morning. All right, what do you think? Does it look like I ran into her? I think not. I don't know, it's too vulnerable in a place where tons of people are just going in and out. I don't like it. Arctic, thanks for blursting a run, by the way. Dive in like a soccer player. The only thing that would make it better is if he just grabs Marl's hand and smacks him in the face with it. Alright, we got not guilty. I wasn't even looking in that direction. I mean, I guess we're not framed because we got not guilty anyways. So this will lose us a few seconds on text boxes. Hey, Flyna, thanks for the good luck. So the reason this is quote-unquote random is, as you can see, it's a 3-4 split. The second juror, because we never touch any of his flags, he just determines if he wants to say guilty or not guilty, frame based upon when he enters. It's not big brain, they just really like to build their hair up. Lots of back combing. I like how hardcore this game goes like early on. How's Saskatchewan? Happy. It's always a good day when you beat Winnipeg. It's always a good day when Calgary loses. Both of those things happened. It's okay. Edmonton's a really good team. Nope, there's it's actually pretty clear today. It was decently smoky on like Tuesday. I think it's the day that I posted a picture in Discord and I was like, this is what we call clear in Saskatchewan. You need to get under the desk, Sitar. The applications are down there. On Sunday and Monday. Okay, that would have been the stuff that we got a couple days later then. Let me get my nutcracker. I don't care what you call your mouth as long as it gets here. Saw that little bit of a stutter, so that means he was on his new cycle. That being said, I wasn't confident on that. When Corp was running this, because you have to mash through all the text, he thought he had to mash through all of the end credit text too. We're like, no, you can just hold the button. And his face when we told him that is just like, what? Yeah, you can just hold the button at the end of the fight and it gets through everything like as fast as possible. And he's like, but I've been mashing this whole time. And he'd been running for like a good month or so at that point, and we didn't realize he was mashing through the end credits. I'm like, oh, poor guy. Talking for the 5 mid tonics isn't needed and wastes time. If you're doing like if you're learning and not sure what's coming up, especially on non-RNG manip, I would say grab it. It's only a handful of seconds. So it's not like a thing you'd want to cut out like early or anything. Especially if it feels like you're doing a lot of healing as it is. All right, so you should die to the cyclone coming up here. And we're gonna toss a... Ah, it feels good when you get that done quick. You know what? For a non-guilty, this is fine. Not guilty, I think, loses you 5-ish seconds. There's a bit of a groove that my chair's in. I'm trying to get it out of it. Ooh, that was ugly. Still worked, but it was ugly. All right, we are 25% of the way through a one and done. Yay! Well, my throat has just been getting sore, like, since like 10:30 last night. Can't kick the console. It's up on top. And the retro tank, when I had it sitting on my desktop as well, if I like put my drink down, I won't even say hard. If I put it down and like cause any sort of vibration, it might stutter and like lose connection for a little bit. Now I have it sticky taped to, or sticky back to the my tower, which is nice and sturdy. Well, it can't be sucking dick dank because I can't reach it. Also, thanks for the lurk, Northrex. Try to drink. Don't yell much. Get the phlegm out when needed. The throat will be fine. It actually feels like it is getting better than worse so far, so I'm relatively confident. Oh, you cuck. What am I stuck on? So is hot chocolate, but I ain't drinking that either. Not because I don't like hot chocolate, I just don't want hot chocolate. Because if I drink hot chocolate, that means that I'm admitting it's getting cold, and I'm not admitting it's getting cold yet. Dang it. Hey, Visions. Thanks for the best of luck. We lost a couple seconds on that Lab 16 movement. I got to that one. We moved so well that I got to a spot where the rat was further behind than I thought, and I ran right into him. We were, so when you pick up a chest and you have the rat run into you, you stack the text boxes, and while you run over an encounter tile, the game closes a text box, but there's still another text box up, and so it says, oh, well, we can't, Jeez. Tara, thanks for the 100 bits. Another perfect Lab 16. And Envision, thanks for blessing the run. You know what else is good for a sore throat? Water. You know what I've been drinking? Water. You know what's been making it feel better? Water. Quezzo, also thanks for blessing the run. So I don't think we'll loot. It was not guilty. Otherwise, we would have probably saved an extra few more seconds. I think we kind of break even on this split. But we get the Berserked Chrono with tons of Chrono crits. So we can actually single cycle this guy, which you pretty much would never get in non-manip because you're not going to have him Berserked. So you lose out on that extra 50% damage. And you're probably not getting the crits that we're going to be getting. Like, we just barely kill him, by the way. And it takes a while to get to the end credits, like 20 seconds. So we killed him at 5:55. Split time. Yeah, we still gained a little bit. This time we're going to remember to talk to the guy that I apparently didn't do last time. And then I was like, why is there no rat? Oh, crap. All right, so we're going to catch the rat at the end because he does slow down a little bit. I would be lying if I said that I don't get a little nervous about if he's going to actually turn that corner before I catch him sometimes. All right. We hath made it. Addy Daddy will be after we destroy the art series, I guess. I don't like that dude getting his head rubbed. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Wait, don't we have like a nut something? Oh, yeah, here it is. Cursed. Davos. Oh, what? Doot, 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 doot. Hey, Chef. Morning. Thanks for the good luck. Wait, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Official. Do they just play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show or what? Sick movement, dude. Yugi Boy. I don't know if I've ever actually watched any Yu-Gi-Oh! Now that I think about it. There's like 3 things I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Eyes White Dragon, Pot of Greed, and Yugi has like a kid and an adult version or something. Oh, and there's a smasher named Exodia that used to be in Alberta. And I guess he was named after the Art Exodia question mark? Wait, is that the Pot of Greed? No. No. Pot of Greed is like green and stuff. Yeah, okay. Honestly, that emote always makes me think of the... that chonky dude in Dark Souls, who's always very, very happy. His name is not coming to me. It's not Siegfried, is it? Hey, do you guys know what WP stands for? Wasting points. Hello, Cookie. That is a Moogle party. Jerk off party. Okay, so we haven't fricked anything up in this split. So it really will come down to if the slimes are good or bad. I don't know. The big chonker dude that's... He's always like, hello, friend. Nasty enemies down there, isn't there? Haha. Mellow drinks, how be? It is Siegfried. Okay, okay. I did get that right. Oh, we do logs last night from DG. It's curious. Nope, just the Ani. Okay, I wasn't there for that. Do we ever see what he looks like without his onion armor? If not, he's chonky. Dang it. I clicked on data mine Siegfried and I saw a lot of tits and I'm like, what the frick? Prime pairs 7 and 8 to Dark Souls 1. Oh, come on. Nice. Dark Souls 2 isn't that bad. That was the meme I was trying to go for. Probably fricked up that menu. All right, today's the day we get 5 greens. I don't know, one thing underneath it said Maiden in Black, but I'm like, why is that coming up for Data Mine Siegfried? It was like the second option too. Okay. I don't like that. I'm gonna get greedy. Oh. This is not going to be a good Slimes fight anyways. Honk. Go for broke? Okay, this was still okay. Not the 1130 that we're aiming for, but should still save some sorts of time. I think maybe I should just attack that one in the bottom, really. The other option I was playing around with in my head was just physical with Chrono, the red one, but I was like, kind of just wanted Cyclone bottom mostly. But I didn't want a Cyclone, just a single one either, so I was like, The options are Cyclone a single one, Cyclone the red one amongst the greens because they were all gathered around, or just physical the red, and I'm like, Cyclone and hope for no counters, I guess, but we got both. Okay, so we should still save, I don't know, 5-10 seconds maybe. Don't mind me, Robo, just getting into position. So we're gonna do a natty daddy after this fight. There's gonna be a lot of exposition about getting to end of time anyways. And then it'll all be done probably before we get back to 1000 AD, really. Oh yeah, definitely, because we have to do the magic thing. Chrono blinks a lot here. Like, everyone say bye, Robo. Enjoyed having you in the party. If I'd had the option, I'd turn off ads, but I don't. So the other option is to try and make them as painless as possible. Hey, Jesta, how you be? No spoilers? Lol. What am I doing? Okay. I guess we're not gonna save 5 to 10 seconds. Didn't lose, so like that's a plus. Oh yeah, Addy Daddy time. Right. I remembered this time. There is definitely no way to get around them, and I'm sorry. Definitely don't read that thing there that's there, because it cannot help you out whatsoever. The frick? I went onto Twitch just to see what's going on, and Twitch recommended me to myself, and I'm like, what? What? Hey, Joni, thank you for the good luck. Yee. Chrono, how we be, bud? What are we doing on average? Alright, about an average run. I can do the whole like, you know, we got not guilty and but the spinners were all right, and you know, it's been okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, don't touch the door. That door hitbox is way bigger than I think it should be. Cause I've like inched towards it before, or else I'm just touching it like before the text box is actually completely closed. But either way, it's like, oh come on. You'll get a little text box that says door's locked if you run into the door before Gaspar's text boxes are all closed. 1, 2, 3. Specchio Dance might be the best dance emote we have. Or is it Specchio Jam? It is Jam. Still a dance, dang it. I know Nox went and added a whole bunch of Chrono Trigger ones at one point. like Masamune Chat or whatever the frick it is. This is the Super Nintendo version, yep. The bestest version, IMO. Even if it doesn't have the extra stuff, it just has too much of the original charm. Also just the one that feels the best to play. Going up and down those stairs makes it so that Melchior doesn't talk to us as we're trying to leave. So we're doing a save reset. There's like 16 different RNG windows that you can get on that title screen. The one that we went for is called the MASH reload. Because the slimes are all random, so you're gonna fall off of your RNG manip. We're gonna need some blur scene. We already got not guilty. And we didn't even save time on the slimes, really. Despite the fact that we did get a 4 green re. The only issue with the more greens you have is higher chance of getting counterattacked because there's more greens to want to do the counterattack. I think I can skip that, but we're gonna grab it anyway. We got Chrono with the bless, Scorpio with the bless, Drosy with the blurse. One of these things is not like the other. When this and FF6 came out, they really started pushing capabilities on what you can actually do. Which makes sense, it was at the end of the life cycle. A little bit of a bat skip there, holding straight down on a spot where the wall kind of does like a down left angle, but if you hold straight down, you just barely get around. The trigger section. Come on, APG. What are we doing? Alright, so we don't need to chuck any items on Chrono because we had 3 or more green slimes. Now we're gonna wait for his next turn. Because if we keep on attack...
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Uh-oh. Pojo, thanks so much for the raid. We're gonna see if this got fricked up. That was supposed to be a slash. Un momento for a sec. Pojo said get good. That might not have happened. Okay, no, this is still looking fine. Still looking fine. As long as this yes indeed goes on Marl. Okay. Might just be an animation loss then. Also, thanks for the shoutouts there, Pojo. No, Sitar. For Pojo. Dang it. Was the, got a jet? Ah. Those aren't the exact route to the Packers. Have a good tailgate and whatever you guys actually do down there. I don't know how that all works. Go Packers. They cry? Why are they crying? I thought Brett Favre was good. Dude, he hasn't played in however long. Oh. Surely he's coming back again. Okay, no harm, no foul on that frick up. Let's make sure we never do that again, because that worried me. Okay. A rich white sport jock getting into things he's not supposed to after becoming super rich? That's crazy. That like never happens. Who's the guy that was super into dog fighting? Also, Hef, thanks for blessing the run, my dude. How was the rest of the ball game yesterday? So I say a lot of weird things. Michael Vick. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that does sound right. I think I heard about just another guy that was, I don't remember who or from where, but was also getting pee-pee slapped for dog fighting. I think it was dog. I think I heard that on the radio like last week or some junk. But yeah, Blizzard back in the day made some, it might have been cockfighting. Little tummy sticks. But yeah, Blizzard used to, you know, they made some good stuff back in the day. It's crazy. It went all downhill the moment that, I think Activision got partnered with them. You can do there's the bell game where you like, you'll just start shimmying up and back, and if you hit the A button when you're all the way back, you get a single point if you make the bell go ding. Probably like the worst way to get points. Dang it, Matthew. Dang it. All right. We are not resetting to bird skip today. Yeah. Oh, right. The beer chugging thing. Which is really easy if you have turbo. That's a retail WoW thing. Classic, there's a lot of multiplayer shenanigans going on. sorry. No, I'm not calling it soda. It's the pop chugging. Unless I'm just reading stuff and not thinking. Which, not thinking is kind of my thing. That's why I have notes. Coke, they just have a big table. Just lines. That's why Chrono is so fast. Also, Chrono's not old enough to drink beer. We don't condone underage drinking. I think he's 17. Bills Mafia. Your dollar bills? Because I'll take some dollar bills. Even if it's just to hold on to. Oh, those bills, the buffalo kind. The thing where when Sabres are talking about their team, they're like, well, at least we have the bills. Those bills. Okay. We do have Halloween. I don't particularly care for it, but we do have it. Oh, I'm sorry. Have the Buffalo Sabres really been killing it lately? Oh wait, you resemble that? You resemble it? Oh, fair enough. No, I get it. People want me to interact with other people, and I'm like, bro, it's scary. I don't want to talk to you. Not on my time off. I'm a people person, just during work hours. You know what? That is true. They do have the same record right now. Give it a few games. What about 82? This is when we mash. That kills the head. It's looking okay. usually don't expect to save any time there, and usually just lose more because that... Oh wait, we did gold last time though. I saw it on Reddit, and I'm like, you know what? That's nice. There's also an Ayla one that's I got that's pretty thirsty. I like Marl. I don't really like Ayla. Of playable characters, Ayla's my bottom, by the way. Bottom gal, not... Well, she could be my bottom. Who we lying, she's gonna be my top. She'll just outmuscle me. You know her favorite sex position is the Amazonian woman thing, right? Definitely is. Which I ain't complaining about, just... Hello, Peanut. How you be? What the heck is T-Rex style? Is that like doggy style, but you can't reach the hair? Or anything, really. James? Percho? How we be? Yeah, Brood has a video he said I was supposed to watch. Well, that's pretty close to a reset. A little bit high there. Excuse me. Hey, Toriak, how did your, I saw you're doing a Dragon Quest run, but I was not in the house. But how did it go? I know he definitely doesn't think this, but it feels like it. Toriak must be like, ah, Bidu's not going to be home for a little bit. Let me just slap on a stream real quick. He just doesn't want tits of me, Mario, anymore. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Aww. When the wife and I were driving to Regina for football, she's like, can we get some Wendy's? And I'm like, oh, do you like Wendy's? She's like, yeah, I like Wendy's. And I'm like, now's my moment. Okay. A&W's trash. I have seen that he's doing that, and I did not get the silent treatment. I got an eye roll. I don't remember if I got a shut up or not. I thought A&W was American, to be perfectly honest. I don't know, there's Tim Hortons on every corner and it's also trash. How goes? It's going good so far. Oh, okay. The root beer is the reason why you go to A&W. You know, it also doesn't cost $10 for a coffee. Just make it at home. They actually have machines, so you don't even need to get up early for it. It'll just do it for you before you're even up. Wild, I know. The only thing I care about at A&W is the chubby chicken. And if you're going for the chicken, you could just go to an actual chicken place. You know what they say about barks? Rough. Wow, that was freaking cringe. I'm sorry. I don't even drink coffee. That's the way that I rock and roll, Vicarian. I save all of the money on coffee. Okay, counterattack. Excellent. Barks is the worst? Hang on. Who hurt you? The worst is... like the worst just drink ever, or worst root beer? I actually don't think I could name a lot of root beers. Worst root beer? Okay, I don't... There's A&W root beer. There's Barks. Virgil's root beer, Dad's root beer, Stewart's root beer, Sprecher root beer. I don't even know what the frick these are. Hank's root beer. Let's go, Hank. I've never heard of Dad. Well, I hadn't heard of most of those. IBC sounds like a disease. Yo, bro, what'd you get? IBC? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. New ice creams. Oh yeah, they do the float thing. Remember, put on the power glove. We'll do that before we leave. Timu is Chinese? I don't know what Wish is. Well, I don't know where Wish is stationed in or originated from, I should say. Well, there's one guy that was always like bragging about the cheap tools that he was getting from there. And then I saw him like, I can see why it was cheap. Bring it to a potash mine. Those things died real freaking fast. All right, we're gonna go learn about the Dreamstone. We're gonna go to 65 mil BC is my least favorite zone as well. Maybe that's why I don't like Ayla that much. Just, I really don't like anything that happens in 65 mil. Wish still accept, really? Now we only need to go to 65 mil twice. They're both pretty close together and they feel the same, and that might be why. Sealy's 2300 has a like Death Peak. It has Son of Sun if you like Son of Sun. I like what you get from Son of Sun. Robo's thing, which is kind of cool, but like there's not really any extra stuff in, well, there is no extra stuff in 65 mil to make me like pretend it's cool. I don't even know if I like the two. Well, the music's the best part here, and even then it's kind of like a lot of it is me also just being like I just don't really like the zone, so it's all biased. That's the Flames of Eternity one. It's not even, well, yes, but this is before even speedrunning Dying. I just don't really like the zone. Like even when I was casually playing. Also, hey bud, I don't know if you could tell from last night that my throat was getting sore, but I really felt it this morning. Ice Age, Best Age? I think I could get behind it. Singing Mountain is the name of the song that got cut, which is sad because it's actually a really banging song. I mean, I was wiped, but when I woke up this morning, especially, I'm like, oh. I could feel it having a little bit of a tickle last night. Drinking lots of water and hacking up phlegm seems to make it feel better, though. Also, hey Jay, you getting any more sleep there, buckaroo? My throat wasn't sore yesterday morning. I didn't notice it till like 10:30 or so last night. But you said it like when I was first starting up in the morning. I'm like, I sound like this every morning. Oil? Football Sunday. CFL's been having it for like, what week are we on now? We're on like week 13 or 14, bro. Where you been? Although I don't think there's actually a game today. They did a triple header yesterday. If I lose to Winnipeg in the final, Winnipeg would have to cross over and then win through the East for that to happen. And I mean, there's a possibility, I guess. Still throwing parties. You just need to get the right party hat, and then you'll be good to go. I thought there was gonna be one more. What did I see yesterday? 33 days. until the Sens season opener, and I know that they're not day one. 32 days. We are Chris Dreger days away from the season opener. Did you go for a bike ride today? Why not? Man, can you imagine how bad a prehistoric orgy smells? Ugh. Not too worried about NHL right now. My football team's looking good, and there's still another... Yesterday was game 12. There's still another 6 games before playoffs. I actually get to be excited about football this year. I also got to be excited about hockey into May last year too, so that was cool. Weird. Still smells better than Smash Tray. Aww. I used to be a smasher. Top 10 in my region, thank you very much. Consistently in the top 10, but I don't think I ever cracked the top 5. Very sad. Out of 10? Oh, come on now. Come on. What else are we gonna do here? Sick movement. I was a Toon Link main, and you know what? It was pretty fun until Cloud came out and just absolutely negated everything that my character can do, and then it was less fun. Everyone complains about Bayonetta, and I'm like, nah, I can deal with that. This is Cloud spamming Nair that just it made my bomb blow up and not even hurt him. I'm like, what the frick? And you can do it on reaction. It was lame. Don't want to get onto this rant, but also landing up air was super lame too. You know, it takes a lot of confidence to decide to crap in a garbage can. I'm not saying do it, but like it takes a lot of confidence. Kind of like when you see the people pooping in the garbage cans in like the street or airport, or lack of awareness. Nah, I think they know what they're doing. $12,000 BC is linear, but you get some of the best story bits out of it. I think that's what carries. Like, you get Ocean Palace. You get the whole, like, everything hinges on that spot. Also, you get Best Girl Shala. If I ever get a tattoo, the first one's gonna be Terra and the second one's gonna be Shala. Maybe Christmas time, we'll see. Don't attack until the crit. Wouldn't Queen Zeal be like the opposite of a Karen? Karens are like super worried about what everyone is doing. Queen Zeal's like, F y'all, I'm doing what I want to do. Not where I thought it was. Yes, that's totally what I was referring to on the hinges on that thing. That's... I definitely had the thought process to... Oh yeah, that is in that section. I don't know, she's basically sucking off Lavos. Are Karens known for sucking off managers? Huh, we were that close to gold, eh? Can we get matching tats? No. I mean, I guess I can't stop you, but I'm not gonna do it intentionally, Papa. Alright, say someone sees you have a Terra tattoo. And they're like, oh, why did you get that? What's your answer? Wow. Moompax has the best one. I'd go with the... This character taught me about self-acceptance and finding your place in the world, and I really got attached to that ideal and how she got through it growing up as a kid. Also, she kills a lot of Imperial guards very quickly, and I think that's sick. Well, the tattoo I want to get of her, she's like sitting like this because it looks cool. Half of it is human and half of it is Esper. I didn't know this until Diane kind of talked about it after I put out that Terra and Love video. But one thing you can take away from Terra learning to accept her Esper form and who she is Apparently her morph gauge, you get twice as much morph gauge in the world of Ruin after you get her. I was getting mixed up on saying you get twice as much or it goes down half as fast. My brain was dying. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, the half and twice as much was really fricking me up. And I was like, which one's more true? And I was like, well, they're technically both true. And then the way I was gonna word it was gonna be like, it goes down twice as fast. I'm like, that ain't right. It took both parts of the wrong part. Or alt-tabbing and killing floor. Alright, so we are gonna one and done this. What happened to my average here? Oh yeah, we brought that average up real good from last week. Hopefully we don't have to have a Megas like that again and we just do this proper. We will lose time on this split because I didn't get that skip. I also think I just typically lose time here, yeah. What should you order? Generally I'd go with food. But you know what you could also do, Sitar? You could just make food. Like, just make something. Save yourself the shmoneys. Not with no ingredients? Go get the ingredients. Do I need to hold your hand through life here, bro? I'm your spirit guide? Oh, you're gonna be so misguided. And honestly, I'm here for it. Okay. Let's do a prediction here. Do we keep Manip up to yes, no? Let's go 10 minutes. Sure. All right. Prediction on the Twitch side. Do we keep Manip all the way up to Magus? This is probably one of the most stressful parts.
Yes, we do keep Manip.
Star, thanks for the 100 bits and the belief. I mean, also, Chef, people gotta eat. Hey, Jerica, how was your 8? Oh, no. How was your 8 run? Jerica, am I gonna get put into some sexual lawsuit if I say I do love your nips? Because when you say gotta love my nips, and I say yes, I don't know where that puts me. Report. I'm asking the question. I didn't answer. I'm just asking. Oh, you guys want to talk to HR? One sec. Hello, this is HR. I sent Dine a video of a tradesperson in an office setting. It does go a little above and beyond, but it's pretty funny. Guy shows up and he's like, hey boss, so like it's 6 o'clock and nobody's here. Where is everyone? He's like, you start at 9? What do you mean you start at 9? Guy's getting mad 'cause he has to go to meetings and he's like, I want a smoke break. You have no power here, Jay. You have no power here, buddy. This is still for FF8 you're talking, right? Oh, okay. Yes. My nip runs. Alright, so now they attack Chrono, right? Yeah. Alright, now this is the saddest part for Frog right here. He's like, was that magic you used? And I'm like, not just the L&R button. And that's why we never teach him magic. 'Cause he doesn't even know what it is. We just ran away. Silly frog. Glove. Isn't Frog like the oldest person? I won't be able to use water against Magus. Oh, crap. I can bring in Marl. There is no mini map. I mean, technically they do because there's a whole
almost a year.
17 months, Jerica. That is, in fact, almost a year. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There is a CT musical, and I believe they use every track. Man, I may have done the almost a year bit at work, not even thinking about it. And everyone looked at me like I was absolutely stupid, and I'm like, right, different demographic here. They're like, how long have you been here? I'm like, on this stint, I think I've been here for like 15 or 16 months or something. And like, dang. And I'm like, yeah, that's almost a year. And then they looked at me and I'm like, never mind. I don't think so. I've thought about it. The only one that'd be like possible, I think. Oh, hang on. Frog attack, then rocket roll. I do sometimes say lull, but then I kind of just... They do know Alinity. They know Alinity and Amaranth, but not like, they just kind of know of. Okay. Yeah, I've songs are rough to try. I guess that's the best way to do it. No, they know. They're like, isn't there a person who like spat vodka into their cat's mouth? And I'm like, yeah, it's Alinity. Although you'll hear about like, what about like that big boob titty streamer? And I'm like, you're gonna have to be more specific, buddy. Oh, frick. I could wear a push-up bra? Sure. I mean, I could. It's not gonna do anything, but I guess I could. That's not incorrect. Am I afraid of the Sam Squanch? May, haven't you heard? I'm the Sam Squanch. We're so cringe, dude. All right, this fight is the frog show. Do something with my hair. What would you like me to do with my hair? I can do that. I can do that. Or
I mean,
I can do that. You're a beauty boy? Oh boy. Hey, paint it? I think I did see that deadlift, actually. I actually need to count here. Are we saying Pamela Anderson or Pamela Henderson? I've never been bald. I guess, obviously. I've shaved it down, I guess. Yeah, this is from missing that skip. That's what that's about. Also, it's just a tough split to save time on. Got him. Okay, I read that as I'm learning Golden Sun and Monster Hunter, and then I got, are these world record splits? These are the faster splits. But they're record for the turbo one, I suppose. Oh, great. So, okay, that makes more sense. So I'm like, I didn't know you could play Golden Sun in Monster Hunter. The good news is the throat is feeling better. There's just moments where it's like, ugh. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. Stop texting me. Okay, it's frog for the next little bit. I must... Yeah, that's the idea behind it. That's the idea. Okay, heal self. I'll wait for him to attack. Not clutch, they're manipped. We just have to make sure that we do things in a very specific order so that we get these crits. Oh, my ear just popped. Oh, my TV's kind of loud. So we're almost at the end here. One more frog attack and then we win. Good thing I healed. Through the power of friendship, Dine. That's my answer and I'm sticking with it. I remembered to shelter. That one run when I forgot to shelter, that was a sad time. I think Manip is the reason why I was always using slash on this guy instead of just physically attacking it. Because I remember dying going like, you can just fight him. I'm like, why am I always doing this? Then I come back to this nest and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why. I sure did, Billy. I sure have. Lops the dude's dick off. I'm sure there's a moral to that story. But it just gave me a fear I didn't really want to have. I need to figure out how to make that part better. There we go. I should see how Red Slash does that room. Should be the same between glitch and non-glitch. I'm taking those extra safe after last week. Not last week, 2 weeks ago. I don't want to talk about it. I can see the pixels. I wasn't worried, you're worried. I don't think you should really kill anybody, Sitar. That's my message for the day. Don't kill people. Wow, dude, you're so smart. Kill everyone. That would be the backup plan. Jeez. And you want to know what? He was on tech. Hey, local man, thanks for the good luck. I didn't frick it up before Mega so far. There's still a bit more to go. But really, it's just attack the switches and we should be good. So hopefully we don't lose 2.5 minutes in Magus' Castle today. We've only lost about 6 seconds, and that was technically outside of Magus' Castle, but you see it in Magus' Castle. Although if I'm going to fail a bird skip, it better be the third one every day, every time. I'll fail the third one. I don't care. The other ones are LOL time to reset. That one's like, okay, I'll just lose a little bit of time. Sure. So we want to see a 133 on this damage roll, and that lets us know that we're on the correct RNG string, which we should be. I haven't fricked anything up. Now don't get it twisted, just because I haven't fricked anything up doesn't mean I've been perfect, because that is not true. I'll wait till we get to it, but I'll pay out the we did keep Manip on the way to Magus. Yay! Sorry. I didn't mean to do that in the mic. That's my bad. I apologize. Does it usually suck to slap him in, Vet? All right, it's time to lock the frick in. Luca's on item, by the way, which is good. That's what we want. So, assuming we do this fight properly, we're gonna get a fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire, and a good chunk of frog crits. Oh, so this is like a recent thing then. I have seen some people just recently slap him in. Yeah, it's gonna be awkward for a little bit. I was a little bit slow. So there's our fire, fire, water. Wait for the geyser. Chrono, you're looking the wrong way, buddy! He's already on mid tonic, so he can just heal himself. Luca should also be on item. This is when she goes to tech. Chrono is still on item. And we're on revive, so I need to go up. Oh, gotta wait for the geyser. Chrono is still on item and is going to revive Frog. Luca is on tech. All right, that should be phase 1 done. Now we're gonna do a stupid amount of damage because he hasn't done his magic wall after that phase change. So that's what we call it the juicer, because that one did like 800 and some damage, which does help us push to only see 1 dark matter, which only Chrono will survive. See how now it's only doing 500 damage. Need to be able to sneak 1 more in before dark matter happens. Frog will not get his turn, he will die, so will Luca. Chrono will barely survive because of the barrier he has on. We are going to revive both of these nerds and go for the kill. Ooh, I don't think this is gonna be... I think it dies here though. Oh, we're so close to the sub 208, boys. 208.10 for that actual time. I think that is a record of killing Magus Glitchless by 17 seconds. Oh, right, Addy Daddy. This is just to remove ads for the next hour. Thanks for your sacrifice. Nice. What a splot indeed. Chrono doesn't care about aura farmers. If he saw that guy from Solo leveling, he'd be like, nah, don't care. So we were 1 bird skip away from sub 208. Sad. Excuse me. All right, now to get through the spot that if I have a good first 2 hours, I typically blow it up right about here and make it all not matter. So, let's not do that. It is a gold. Okay, the average is still bad just because I'm bad, but... If you hold up left just as such, you can actually get a little bit closer to that kid by just getting right behind the pillar. Gao would give me all the golds. Actually, Gao gave me 2 dead runs within the first hour yesterday. That's what Gao gave me. Gao gave me an early day yesterday. All right. I didn't even hear the ding. That fricked me up. The ding when you put on equipment. Sometimes it doesn't actually pop in it. He did give me gonorrhea herpesifilades. True. All right, Cyclone is set. Thanks, Billy. Kind of a meme, but eh. This is true. I do have trouble understanding stupidity. So Gao is above that my understanding in that sense. All right, this skip I'm not particularly good at. Okay. You have to walk 2 pixels. 1, you don't get far enough, and 3, you run into that enemy, and it's hard for me to tell if I go 2. That one is also pixel perfect. I said stupidity I don't understand. NPCs I understand quite well, Billy. I do walk to line it up. So I guess the answer is yes. I didn't answer the question. Yes. I tried walking better. Also, yes. With varying results. Oh, frick. See, you keep using the word tried. And yes, I try a lot. Succeeding is a completely different situation. Mist Robe, Power Scarf. Whoop, no, you get that one. Nice. I was gonna say I'm gonna put the B-Dude seal of guarantee that we're not gonna frick up in here, but I ain't gonna lie. Things have been going too well. I need to frick something up. Yo, Worm! Good to be back, bro. Been a while. I like this meme more than happy birthday. The key to this is to not be lazy on my corners, or my angles, I should say. No, I shouldn't have said anything. As soon as I said it, I'm like, oh crap. The answer is no. Not me. No. If I had a birthday every time Arm says my birthday, I'd be like 150. It's gonna be me. Oh, we got the Ayla slide. We're locking in a little bit more. Yay! We didn't frick up the first part. See, usually I do that kind of lock-in, and that's why the run dies. We tried the other lock-in, and it works a lot better. Lock was one of the things that actually went really well yesterday, Toriak. Pretty much the only thing. I can't even meme on him too much today. He's like, you came to my scenario once and gosh dang it, first try steal, what's up? Meanwhile, Gal's like, I show up on 3 and later. I don't think we got pincered yesterday. Back attacks, yes. Pincered, I don't think so. Oh yeah, so it's like gambling. When you first go to a casino, they want to try and give you like the small wins, you know, get you hooked. And then once you're in, they're like, all right, now we can suck them for everything they're worth with the losses. The game knows. I don't know how many fights this is. We're gonna be doing 7 of them. We just go until we learn Volt Bite. %90 of gamblers quit before their big win. How true that is. This might be the one we learned stuff on. Shoe Nice almost got rich off of drinking from his YouTube channel. I say almost because then he absolutely down spiraled and whatever else, but you know, it was close. For lack of better words, Mal, yeah. There you are. Holy frick. Okay, good. Okay. At the very least, we're not going to lose a stupid amount of time here. I don't know if we save time or not, though. I don't think we do. Again, it's a pretty decent gold. Second brick. He did it. He actually did it, the mad lad. Crazy, I know. Oh my frick. We didn't throw. What timeline is this? Look at that time save on it. Oh, it's gonna be even worse on average after this fight. All I'm gonna say to that Toriak is roar. No, don't chomp Luca, no. Frick, I'm an idiot. All right, so we got the speed tie break. Now most of the time save and or loss for this fight is just going to be not going into tech until Luca has her her menu actually popped up. This is a spot where I like to manually mash. This is Dine's favorite fart, or favorite fart. favorite boss fight in the SNES, by the way. He loves how fast this fight is. Flame kick 1. Flame kick 2. Luca should be the one to die here. How does he do it? Safari disc cult? We're going to Africa! So this is Dine's favorite part, so we just gotta wait. That's all we're gonna do. Until that defense drops. Bless my own balls down in Africa. It's on BS1. I remember doing... I did it once. This is on non-manip, but I did it on Battle Speed 8. And this fight took freaking forever. It was like an extra like 6 minutes or some junk. At least. It was so long. It was not a good. You need to try it one day, Fox. Just to feel what it's like. It was one of those like, this is a dead run. Let's just see how bad it is. I feel like I could have gone for a bathroom break. Could die here soon. I'll take it. I'll take it. So on average, we saved 2 minutes since Slash. I hate everything. I'm gonna go pee. still exist? It does. Chrono's hair reminds you of Goku for some reason. I don't see the resemblance whatsoever. Not even sure where you'd even get that from, honestly. How are we doing on best? Lost a minute to best. So we're like on 5:11 pace. You look at that. Trying to kind of like gauge what it would take to actually get to the 5:13 and if it's actually feasible or not. I like to think it is, but it's also pretty ambitious. We are 17 seconds ahead of the non-turbo one, though. Man, this is gonna be my neck of the world in like a month or two. Too soon. No. We need one elevator. Specifically, to be optimal, 0 on the first elevator, 1 fight with the snakes. The snakes on second elevator is optimal. That's why you have notes, vet. You think I remember how to do all this crap? No, I got notes. Sick movement, dude. Ocean Palace is going to kind of be the next test, I think. We have been green since the beginning, haven't we? Best girl right here, boys. Best girl right here. Not gonna die. Are you kidding me? We're too good to die. So for this section, you only need to see Shala use the pendant. You don't actually need to go and use your own and be like, oh, it doesn't work. You just need to witness it. Dang, I must have had a good chest and shoulder day yesterday. I can feel the, like, right in here, just kind of like the twitching after like shocking it pretty good. That means it's going to be really sore tomorrow. All right, so we're coming up to the golem boss. Now, as long as you're full health, this fight shouldn't be too bad. Oh no, we're not full health. That's fine. We can make it work. We didn't make it work. We died. Bad streamer. Wipe to Golem. No! I promise that's the last wipe, though. We won't wipe anymore. Okay. What are these statues actually of? Looks like a demon gargoyle chick. Yeah, bro, we're gonna kill Lavos. What do you mean? That's all we gotta do. Just kill Lavos. All right, we almost get to play again soon. This is kind of like the big exposition section. To be fair, Magus got wiped pretty freaking hard. He was like, I almost had him. Like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Balthasar did manage to make his clothes look pretty good despite being there for however long. That's a good question. How long has each person been in their time zone? I assume it's been like probably a couple of years or whatever, at least. I guess Magus has been there for whatever, 30 years or some junk. So has it been the same for everyone else too? Never actually thought about that. Nice. We're gonna go and get what I call the no quit sword, also known as the swallow. Yeah, like now that I'm thinking about it, like maybe one person's in their time zone only for like 5 years, but some have been in there for like 30. He does, yeah, into the new he does, which means he dies at some point, I guess. Taking it a little bit easier on the throat right now before we get into the actual stuff. My average here. All right, we're usually pretty close to PB split here. Yeah, that sure is funny. Definitely not insinuating anything, haha. The first trip he is. Because they were showing him in the flashback, despite the fact we've never actually been there. After that, though, I think it's just the new. All right, this time we don't need to race. We can just run across since it is faster. Don't look at the eyes of these things. At least I don't. It unnerves me. It's usually why I look up this way. Okay, you're on flame kick. Good to know. Wait. Are you telling me the cool mohawk dude with the bike is a bit of a dick? No, that couldn't be it. You know, this area is actually pretty cool.
The Athabasca Sand Dunes, located in northern Saskatchewan, Canada, experience a relatively dry climate characterized by low annual rainfall. Typically, the region receives about 300 to 400 millimeters, 12 to 16 inches of precipitation per year. Most of this rainfall occurs during the summer months, often in the form of thunderstorms, which can be quite intense but brief. The arid conditions contribute to the unique ecosystem of the sand dunes, supporting specialized plant and animal life.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? One day in the future, if we ever even get close to it, we'll do like a sub goal. 2,000 or 3,000 subs. IRL stream at the Athabasca Sand Dunes just for ARM. You might have to hold me to that because I'm probably not going to remember. How far are those sand dunes? Probably really far. There's one spot I can actually check. Sounds cold. What do you mean it's cold? It's a desert. I don't think I've seen Dustin today. No meme. I don't think I've seen him today. Oops. Frick. Keep hitting the mic. Okay, so Google Maps from my home says can't seem to find a way there. And that's a little concerning. Oh. The provincial park? What do you mean? How else are you supposed to get there? All right, well, frick me, I guess. What? Because he didn't go out and see the sun much, but once he started forming an army, he's like, I should probably go see how they're training. All right, do we beat the kid? Hey. They saw pictures of Papa from 80 feet out and they're like, man, that guy looks intimidating at 80 feet away. Built like rock, moves like rock. You think aliens would know what roids are? Should probably get that checked, Papa. Probably not good. Okay, Ayla should crit on this next turn. Because the other ones aren't called mud imps. And he also has 2 bros to help him out. Honestly, these bros are what make the fight hard. They're the reason he gets his defense, and they're also the reason why so much damage gets output when they're awake and kicking. hesitated on that last one. So that manip not only gives us a really nice mud imp, it also gives us a Chrono crit on the first turn here. Which makes the whole rubble section pretty easy. I didn't explain that well enough. Yeah, they're his protective shield. Once you kill him, then all of a sudden his defense drops drastically. He's just a gimmick fight is essentially what it is. Which gimmick fights either people love or people hate. I should say puzzle fight, not gimmick fight, but same idea really. The important thing to know is it's intentional. That's what I'm getting at, I guess. It is annoying. That is a very common feeling. Even when you have a manip, it's annoying. Honestly. Oh, right. Take this. Well, I'm glad you like Falcon Hit, because we're gonna get pretty comfy with it for the next little while. Show me your moves. I'm gonna show you the happiest lad in the lands. My big dick bro with the hangin' wangin'. We call him Large John Hancock. Other people just call him Giga Gaia. Excuse me. This is another boss fight where you're just not lingering or going in and out of menus a bunch. Kind of my main time save. Can't unsee it. Welcome to my life. You hear about it once, you're stuck with it. Like that. That's the loss that I'm talking about. Am I a little bit behind? That should be fine. I mean, have you seen the Ayla tit jiggle? The best is when she's in like her ready position and she's like just doing this. They gave it some extra jiggle. Not so much in that animation. But they do like go up and down and up and down and all around. Dang. Dang. Nice gold. It's two of them, boys. Oh, we're still only like a minute 7 behind best at this point. This is against my faster non-turbo run. We're 25 seconds ahead of that. This is against the turbo record, but it's slower than the non-turbo, and I'm trying to make turbo faster than non-turbo. But we're ahead of both right now. For now. I haven't been amazing in Ocean Palace lately. Average says we typically lose about 21 seconds. To gold, to gold. Okay, I say I really like 12,000 BC. If Ocean Palace wasn't in this time zone, I think it goes to like down to like 65 mil BC for my least favorite. See, 15 minute. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Okay, we're gonna do one snooze, and then we will do a Addy Daddy after we beat Golem Twins. It does have Kingdom Zeal, but I think, okay, I shouldn't say down to the bottom, but it wouldn't feel as impactful if you didn't have the whole Ocean Palace arc to make the time zone as good as it is, because otherwise there's really not a lot here. This is basically like this is 65 mil or just storyline time zones. $2,300 AD, 1,000 AD, 600 AD. Those are like they are story, but they're also like your side questing zones. And obviously End of Time is just your hub. Yeah, having to go and kill stuff for drops is not going to be ideal for speed. And the stuff there wouldn't really make things like, the only thing I'd really care about would be a ruby vest, but we already get one. All right, so When we're in here, we need to make sure we tell the lady to not burn the plant, but to keep it. That'll be for the Fiona side quest. All right, Dine, this is what you need to do. Run all endings so that you can get Zodiac Cape. It'll be fun, I promise. After you get to like your 7th or 8th Lavos fight, you're gonna be like, this was definitely a great idea. So Dalton's gonna attack whoever initiated the dual tech. So first we'll go with Chrono, then we'll go with Ayla. Luca's gonna go to just round out some of the damage, and then we're gonna kill him on the next Falcon hit. And everyone will live. See? I wouldn't lie to you guys. You should tell Sitar that. You look like Queen Zeal. Okay, you need to get under this desk right now then. Right now. More of it. Specchio's a frog, dude. See, look. I have the muscle tone of a frog, boys. We're level 8, thank you. I think we're level 8 or 9 when we get to him. I don't exactly remember. Not level 10. Okay, no menu, run away. Although I think our manip is kind of fricked. So we saw that second generating arms thing. I wasn't gonna push it. I didn't want to push it. I think it would have worked if we just sent, but I didn't want to send it. The frick is that? Huh. The white square fricked me up. Do it this way. And then Chrono crits. That's why they call me the oven, bro. 'Cause I have no chill. Boy. Guess I can move this down. This part I'm probably gonna stick in my menus a little bit longer because I can never seem to remember when or which fight exactly it is when the memory cursor gets reset in the text. And I'd really rather not chuck a cyclone out. So we're doing this fight twice. This is gonna get Luca to learn Fire 2. Then she's getting kicked out of the party, and Robo's coming along with us. The PC version, these guys just move around like crazy. I can Falcon hit this because I physicaled the other one. So we got Charm there, which is something we're definitely going to be using later on. The way I said that sounds like we're not going to be using that later on. We are actually going to be using that later on. I don't know why I came across so sarcastic. And Robo will be looking to get... I think it's Robo Tackle. So that we can get Boogie. Yeah, okay, it is. Boogie applies the stop status. Stop status is nice because it stops an enemy. They also take an extra 25% damage when stopped. And that's going to be our Twin Golem fight strat. Two more skips to do, toss a shelter on our party, and then it's boss time. What do you do? Throw it in the garbage? What am I supposed to do with it? Frick! Frick! The tip of Chrono's hair sometimes gets stuck on him. That's what happened there. Collect all of the lint and you'll have a really crappy insulation if you're making a jacket or something. I don't know. All right, so we're not on any sort of manip right now. So now I'm just kind of in I hope Boogie hits mode. Because it can't miss. And if it does, then we just lose a ton of time. And we're probably already going to lose time. Cool. Who asked for Falcon hit? You're still getting it. With a side order of time loss. Do they die on the next one? Yeah. Should still be green, I guess. Understandable green. Very, very simple thing to mess up. And we're gonna be doing the Yaddy Daddy now. It really is OP. It really is. The lightning too is mostly just to stun them so that they don't start nuking people with their, because they start on the physical attacks, I think. And that fire physical attack frickin' hurts. All right, now we're in 511 range. Yeah, still better than average. That actually wouldn't have been too bad. If we'd got that skip, we would have been close to saving time, I think. What's the wind like today? Maybe today's a bike ride day. While I still can. 13K, that's not bad. The air is very dry. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, homie might be concussed again. If he is concussed, he's got to stop playing. Otherwise, he's going to become a... He's going to become a statistic soon. Today's world record day? There's too much game to say still. Too much. Bad elevators takes us all away. And we have no control over that. Yeah, bro, she's magical. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. It's all calves. I will say, regardless of what happens for the rest of this run, it's been good. I don't know, Agony. I assume he's gotta notice that she's draining some of his power, but I don't know. Everything I'd say is just gonna be a weird speculation. I don't have anything like concrete. I'm gonna assume that he's not happy with Zeal trying to do stuff and he just wants to, like, I'm trying to sleep and suck the energy, bro. I don't know. I have a domesticated animal. He's never done this. Excuse me. Stop dying.
My ex-wife has done this at least 4 times.
What Papa doesn't tell you is his ex-wife is AI and that's the closest he been to a girl. At least 4 times. Luca Alo Robo is the party we're gonna be making. Do you know why the username is that? Because that's how many dicks that user has sucked. How many is that? 89,893,670. Is that Bonnie Blue? It's oh, well done, Affleck. That takes some real dedication. Look at Ayla Robo. There is a little more Falcon hit left in this run. You just won't see it for like an hour and a half. What's my average been here lately? Okay. Lavos, Dragon Tank, Guardian, and Zombor. Affleck, thanks so much for converting your Prime to a tier 1 sub. Very specific, Twitch, but thank you. That actually did cost you change now. Oh no. Oh yeah, because of the 25% off. Run. Oh, frick, I said I was gonna run that. Oh crap. I was gonna try that discounted thing that I get to add, but I keep forgetting. So you actually have to go digging for it, and I never think about it in the mornings. Next weekend. I never promised. I said I would try if I remembered, and gosh dang it, I need to set a sticky note or something. So Lavos literally raised cattle. Which section are you referring to, Fox? Oh, there's not a lot going on in this area. We've already done it. The important thing I like to try and get is Robo to be on tech. If I can get Ayla onto rock throw, then we can speed up a little bit of inputs on this next fight. Yeah, surely this is the run. Surely nothing ever goes bad from in the next 2 hours. What is this? This is 2 fire tackles and a rock toss. I've been pretty good on conveyor skips, so definitely thinking today's gonna be a day where I'm not good at conveyor skip. So he's gonna attack with Ice 2. And that's it. I think we should save a little bit of time here. Yay! I think he's just called Dalton Plus. Actually, hang on, let me think of this. I think they have to technically call him something different. I'm completely just saying things to say things. But I bet you the way they did things, they couldn't put him in as like the same name. So I don't think anything actually has the same name unless it has the exact same stats. And they didn't want him to have the exact same stats and fight as the previous one, unless they just went for the memes, I guess, but I assume it was just to be like, all right, these are 2 different things, and then the coding can't get fricked up on it or whatever. They... Boo! I'm booing the Dalton plush. Yeah, they have different names in that too. I don't remember if it's just plus or not. I'd be lying if I said I actually paid attention. Maybe it's 2, I don't know. I stare at ATB bars, I click on Omega Flare, and then they die. And then there's just Aussie, but I'm usually looking at Luca's ATB so I can bomb him. It's also required because 100% is all side quests and characters. So to kill Magus would be to kill the run. Also, he's part of my final team, but also, here. In the 190% route that I do grab him as well, just because you can get some really pimping gear before going straight to Lavos. Not really, but at least now when I have it up there and then be like, I didn't know, that'd be like, well, it was in the chat. It's like putting safety stickers on stuff. You don't really expect people to listen and pay attention to it, but at least you're covered. Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about Magus. I stand corrected. Isn't Ogre Battle faster? I'm thinking of the SNES one at least. All right, let's do some side questing, kids. I thought it was like around the 2-hour mark. I don't know. I just looked up Ogre Battle 100%. It was like an hour 50 or something. I will double check. Speedrun Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen. 100%. Hour 53:52. I like when he takes his hat off. I don't know why, but I like it. Oh, that'd be a fun way to use lottery winnings. I never even thought about doing something like that. I keep saying I'm just gonna get a blacksmith forge. Learn to blacksmith. Learn to leatherwork. That'd be cool. We don't know who this Toma guy is, but we're taking a speed tab. I'm sure he was a great guy, though. Always drinking sody pops. Or 5. Who puts their tools above the fridge? I mean, I guess I don't really know where else you put them in that house, but above the fridge, dude, come on. Everybody, I don't. Put mine in the garage. Garage. Look at this guy with his garage. All fancy. What do you call it? Car hole. All right. Good thing Magus is in the party, because he can really nuke these dudes. Why would you put your pants in my car hole? I mean, there's room for it, but now what? Oh, it's a high sling. He does seem like a lazy bum that doesn't use his tools. Hence why his wife is all mad. Luca Robo. Okay. Well, why did you do that? Doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. I hate moving with Frog. I had nothing to do with it, bro. I wasn't even there. It was like that when I got here. Was it off of something like super silly, or were you trying to do something sick, or? All right, let's see if we save any time here or not. I guess typically I do. All right. I should actually math this out a little bit. 39, so that'll be 408 plus another 9. 17-ish. Okay, we might be able to do it after Death Peak. After we reach the top. So, okay. Just trying to figure out when the next Addy Daddy will actually be. Top of Death Peak isn't a bad spot. I thought you were supposed to lift with twisty jerky motions. Are you saying that didn't work? Gonna have to reevaluate a lot of things. This is why people hate printers. I think he also gets an extra dialogue or something. I think there's a reason why we... Oh, snap. I didn't see how much that actually golded by, but the fact that it golded at all is pretty sick. Okay. Wait. We do this right now. Do. Wait, actually, that's a good point. You getting WCB? No! Wow, frick. We use printers on site a lot, mostly to print off either our QA/QC testing sheets or the safety read of the morning, or I guess also our just any of our safety sheets and stuff, because we need to take a bunch of stuff into the field. I'm a little bit nervous on what's actually going to happen and how much I can really trust stuff. Because the last fight should have been attack, fire, tackle, attack, but I held down an A at the same time, so I didn't get my fire tackle before Frog attacked twice. Yeah, this looks a little bit different. We'll keep gauging it for now. There's always backup save resets, I suppose. It's not the end of the world. Just a silly one to lose it on. Oh, what year am I? Like, in game right now, we're in 600. I did not think that was directed at me, by the way. I don't think it was, at least, but... Magus is like, what the frick is this? The other ones are like, oh yeah, well, Robo wasn't here. Luke was like, I remember this place. Okay. Meow. Right, remember to put Marl in the party after this fight. Me. Those frames had families and I just killed them all. Huh, I never thought about killing dinosaurs by Ice Age. That's funny. Just the way it was meant to be. Makes more sense than the electricity. Got a little sticky on that menu, wasn't letting me go down. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We might still be okay. I think this next one is miss, miss, hit, miss, hit. I hate that I know that. Alright, so we're gonna steal for a red mail here. And we're gonna be hasting our Berserk to Magus. He has the Doomsicle on, so when your characters die, he does more damage. With the Berserker ring on, he also is gonna be doing an extra 50% extra damage. So after the Roar does the sap, and our characters die, he'll be doing 1500 on regular swings and 3 grand on crits, but I don't think we actually crit a lot on this string. Wait, I think this is the slow fight. Oh, we still haven't brought that? Okay, that's fine. We had one absolutely atrocious run where this split was like 18 or 19 minutes or some junk like that, or even more. We still haven't brought the average down from that day yet. Crits are in another castle. I think he only crits like once in this. You know, realistically, the flying enemies shouldn't even care if they get hit by lightning or not. I just like having him do this. It might mentally frick him up. Give him a little bit of a stun, but they're not going to get the full shebang. Unless there's like actual physical push. Dustin, I was told that you were, what was the word he used? Besmirching Papa's reputation or something like that. Also, GG's on the win. Okay, we're going to send Son of Sun. But I'm also going to do a save in case that it actually isn't on Manip. So that we can at least recover it. To besmirch his own. Oh, okay. Did you win some big shmonies? Hang on, I gotta look at what this menu is. Ayla, Luca, Magus. Magus. Okay, so it should be one left. Okay. So now we're gonna wait for the flare. Oh, I fricked up. Yeah, I fricked up. I was thinking of the other thing. That's on me. That's an on me thing. I was supposed to wait on Magus' turn. Alright, well, there we go. Supposed to wait on Magus until after the flare. The other strat, depending on what RNG string you're on, you send everybody at once. And I just got them mixed up in my head. Despite the fact that I have notes to look at. But this changes so that Magus is the one that gets hit by the laser instead. Sad days. Oh, we're gonna lose 11 billion seconds here. Yeah. Bad split. Oh no, I don't need to worry about the 513 anymore. So we had close to 40 seconds to save there and we lost 20. So that's a minute swing right there from me just not waiting for a flare. Ayla will automatically die to the laser. You can throw a barrier on her, but for the manip, you don't. The other string that we kind of fell off because I pricked up somewhere earlier has it so that I think... Oh, who is it that dies? I think it's Ayla that dies to a beam at the end, and it's fine because she doesn't need anything. But we need Ayla for the kill, or we need Magus alive for the kill. Sick. So if you're doing non-RNG manip, you slap a barrier on her, and then she can take it. It almost fricks her up, but she at least barely survives. And then everything else heals her. No, the cream is when I do that properly. Ooh, that was almost perfect. That flash always freaks me out. Why is that, Dustin? I would love to hear your thoughts. They do move around. I had to shuffle over. But no, they do. They do. It is 64 million. Why are we asking? One. We only need to get 4 right. 2. All right, we can get this one wrong now. Oh, it's 65, not 64. Yeah, just like Tokyo Drift. Exactly. Marl Magus Frog. Sick. Sick party makeup. Marl Magus Frog. Frick, what I put on Megan? Did you enjoy the lazy river? Die. Oh, you weren't laid on the back? Exposing the boys? After my knees got completely bloodied, I'm like, ah, maybe I'll try something different. The resort that we were at last year had a lazy river that my sister really wanted me to go down. That's fine. Bro thought he was a twink. Please crit. Thank you. Oh wait, no, we're good because I had to just, yeah. All right. I don't know, Papa. I don't know how any of those shenanigans works. You used to get capped at like 4 or 3 or something like that. Lies? Oh, my bad. No, they do in fact go to space. Added traffic jam. You just gotta kick the guy ahead of you. What's the issue? Okay. Thankfully, we're actually on the proper RNG string for once in our lives that Marl isn't going to survive till the very final bit and cost us like 50 seconds. Frick 'em up! Frick 'em up! Oh, we're still ahead. Before we hit this gold. Conveyor skip will... If we get conveyor skip first try, we'll bring some back. Plus 243. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 513 is dead now. 243 on 509. 11, 12. It's still, I guess, technically possible. We will have to go back and kill Aussie, Flea, and Slash. We do that near the end once we actually get access to Omega Flare, because it ends up being just like a 2-turn fight instead of a really annoying many-turn fight. Because Omega Flare is dummy damage. It just also happens that Flare takes a long time to learn. All right, so we're gonna get 3 Prism Helms. A really good piece of gear, and it also locks your status, which some enemies can still remove your lock status, but makes it so that unless you get hit with a remove lock status, you can't get poisoned, can't get... Oh, that's gonna be pretty close. I'm gonna have to do this. Can't get confused is a big one. Poison sucks because depending on who it is, it actually really ruins damage output. I don't remember what the percentage is, but it does actually lower the amount of damage you output. The 25? I didn't think Omega Flare damage went like super low. I thought we were like just under damaging. I know it's the whole like more than one person in that calculation thing. It's been a while since I've tried to go with the Poison Luca though. Prism, nope. Prism, speed, that one. Morning. Oh, it is still morning technically. Tired? You don't know? My throat's been sore today. I don't know. But I have a phlegm bucket. I'm good to go head over to Homie's. He said he'll be working outside. The Devil's Dandruff. Ew. I just don't like the wording of that. I don't want to be snorting dandruff. Demonic dandruff? Please let him sleep? No. I wanted to say please let him sleep, but he's already sleeping, so you're not letting him sleep if you turn him off, because he's already sleeping. Let him sleep. Leave him be. That's what he's saying. What is flipping? It just... It's a litmus test. And I fail every time. Litmus dick. Me. I was lagging a bit behind, so I deserve that. That GG? Gee, I sure hope not. That would be pretty lame. It's time loss. It's not going to save us time. Why do I feel like I only need to do one? I don't know who Philly Karen is. I've not heard of this story. He's like, yeah, I'm good here. He's like, yeah, you're good there. No, it's mostly just a frick me just because... Ooh, I should not have done that double tap. That's the only one you can run from. Hey, buddy. We're gonna do this fight 4 times. Best grinding spot right here. Going at me. Assuming you can get 6 crackers. Sorry, crackers. I think so. Doggo. We go in 1000 AD because that's just the time zone that we're in. It really doesn't matter. You can't do it in 65 mil and you can't do it in 2300. But we finished our side questing in 1000 AD, so we just operate on over. So we should learn Magic Wall here. If we didn't, I was gonna worry that I did an extra fight. So all the tech route that we follow, there is a bug in the game, and they've just left it in every iteration, where whenever you learn an ability, you get, the person who learned an ability gets double the tech points. We aptly call this tech duplication. So we're trying to learn abilities on things that give a lot of tech points just to abuse the system. And these lava spawns are pretty good because they give 120 tech points. That's why the rubbles are also really good, because they give 100 tech points. So if you learn something on that, boom, you just got 200 tech points. We don't do any of the, by the time we go into Black Omen, we've pretty much learned everything we need to learn. Hey, Zygor. How's it going, bud? I think we go, if we're not red, we're gonna be very close after this. Going legit. Too legit. Every version does it. Yeah. See green? Let me go to non-turbo. Yeah. Why not? Don't need it. So it's just extra time loss. And it's the only one that's runnable. Now you could say, why do you do the 4 crackers instead of that one then? Experience. Because we also need to make sure that we get Luca to 40, Megas to 46, and I think Robo hits 39 or something. And that level is imperative for making sure we do the amount of damage we need. Oh, frick. This is supposed to be the Addy Daddy. It is imperative for the amount of damage that we do at the end of the game as well. Hi. Are we still green? We still green? We still green? All right, conveyor skip. I think there's always like one more. We've probably lost a collective like 30-40 seconds off of a couple of easy skip misses. All right, so conveyor skip is quite tight, and I don't have the evidence to back it up, but I think there is a bit of a potential frame rule that can happen. But there's a whole thing of like, depending on the spark will last longer if you're moving in a specific way versus if you're standing completely still. But you don't have a lot of frames to play with by the end. And the hardest part is like transferring your speed onto a conveyor. So this is to skip having to like run around and change the direction of the conveyor by just running against it. Miss conveyor skip? Not yet. Why does he look happy? Soybean. All right, so a couple of things that we need to do. It's very important that you get this door opened because of that amount of lag there. We need to make sure we get that open. Which gear? Will reverse me. All right, so if this was PC with auto battle doesn't actually speed up the timer of the spark, so you can go get the spark, hit these two switches, and then go and open the gate, and then spark it up. You don't get that in this because everything is going at normal speed. Glitchy robot. Okay, fixed him. I like the glitchy robot. But now, Billy, next time you go XP farming, you're gonna use the crackers, right? Because they will save time and not require robo. Aww. Missed it by that much. It's okay, I said I was gonna throw it on this spot anyways. A little bit of a clip on the corner there. A little bit of a clip on the corner there. But that one works. All right, just clip 3 times and it'll work. But go really good on the first one and it won't. I'm not gonna say we got frame ruled on that first one, but that first one was definitely better than the second one. The second one worked, so figure that out. So come back here, we can actually get a speed tab, and as we're doing this pathing, Buddy should be making his way downtown. Come on. Magus is what Superman should be. Evil, willing to kill. Hey, puppies! All right, so the rest of this split's not too bad. The conveyor skips the big one. Second tries, whatever. I don't know if we'll save any time or not. I don't remember the time loss between first try and a second try. Whatever it takes to run there and back, I guess. But this is the fight.
Thanks for the entertainment.
No, thank you, Infinite. Thank you for the sub for 2 months. We're getting really close to a year already, and I think that's crazy. Depending on if I have a good chat with my buddy or not. Nah, you know what? We'll actually leave it. I was gonna say we might be able to actually do this more as like a part-timer thing, but we'll pump the brakes on that a little bit. Might be getting ahead of myself a little. All right, so we want Robo's HP to end in a 7, 8, or 9. I'll take it. Yeah. No reason. Just pull me close to this. We do get the Crisis Arm after Mother Brain. He shouldn't be taking any damage here if we do this properly. And if we're on the correct, I guess it also comes down to correct RNG string and whatever too. Now we aren't actually on the correct RNG string, and that's probably why that HP's actually worked out. I'm hoping she does the laser before my first Dark Mist, and then that'll be that. And then we go into Ret Knight with an 8 HP, which is perfect. Also, Billy, thanks for blessing the run. Now, if we do get hit with the Nuki Nuke, there is a damage roll that ends in a 0, and it should be fine. I don't remember what the other one ends in, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we'll be good. I wouldn't ruin the moment. Oh. Okay. Not the worstest I've seen. Dang it, that actually works out. We're gonna have to wait until I get to an actual cutscene, but Yeah, that works.
Oh, Goofy boy.
But yeah, the setup for the HP is for when we come into here. Did you see the floof he gave him? We're not gonna save time on this split. Requires me to gold it. And that gold, I think, was pretty spicy. It's gonna come down to some Luca Wonder Shots as well. Yep. I had to give it to him. But he did eat it. Wish I was giving up. I'm just letting you know what we're looking at here. This gold is nutty. Aw, see, I don't like this spot because Luca is going to do a physical on her first turn, at least. Or... Okay, 200 gone. Not a good roll. All right, Luca, I'm believing in you here. $400 gone. What'd I say, about 20 seconds? It's not pessimistic if it's right. Prism. Fun. All right, we're back. We learned Flare on that fight, so now we have everything we need to do Omega Flare. So let's fight these nerds who have been waiting for us for like an hour. Aw, they both got attacks? This is the new damage carry. We're on fire too. I want ice too. Anyways, that's the fight. Nice crit, Luca. Ah, he got us. Dang it. All right, take two. There we go. We win. Magus being all deep about it. So now all we need to do is finish up the Fiona side quest, and then it is Black Omen time. I guess Fiona side quest slash Green Dream. There he goes. Okay. All right. Retinite, Athabasca, Sand Dune, Dunes. I spell it right? Oh, good. So, like I said, after this, it's Black Omen time. Black Omen is probably one of my favorite parts to do, along with the Ocean Palace. Just fun to go through. Now, that being said, there is some RNG in there with the ways that the eyes will either be open or closed. That'll make or break sometime, save or loss. The elevators. We're hoping for 0 encounters on the first elevator and then 1 encounter on the second elevator. Hopefully the snakes. Would be that's the ideal situation. Nice. No, the snakes just give the proper amount of experience and not take forever to kill. The only thing we're going to be charming is a golden earring and 2 speed tabs. We have more than enough mega elixirs, or we will, I should say. For that, you can just hold L, A, and R, and it'll put it in the proper order for you. In a very quick fashion. Didn't know you didn't read the papers. Papers tell you what to do. Reading in this economy? Are you kidding me? I set him on ice. Yeah, because I attacked with Luca to do it. Been doing a pee dance for like 15 minutes. Do you know where you can have fun and read? At the library. And did you know having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card? Didn't really gain much of anything. I haven't really explained it today. In case you're wondering why I keep going into my menu to run away, you can actually build up your run meter while you're sitting inside your menu. This prevents enemies from getting attacks off. Whoa, that's crazy. How did I miss it, my dude? Did you do some kitty cat stuff? I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember what the thing is called. It's like cat pirate. Gold earring, gold earring, gold earring, gold earring. Yay! I don't remember the last time I've been to a library. Cat quest. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was called Pirate Cat. Hey, no animations. This is good. This is good. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh boy. That got a giggle out of the wife. For what it's worth. No animations, let's go! Eyes closed? Okay. That eye can either be closed or open. You'll go in and out of that door until it does close. Oh boy. To get around that encounter, it's all about line of sight, which I think is kind of cool. Game was ahead of its time, bro. Okay, no, that's right. I fricked this up last time. Switch should be on the left. I think I went to the right last time. Okay, zero encounter, first elevator. You love to see it. dang it. So, this part's going pretty good thus far. Steals, no animations, eyes first closed, 0 encounters. I'm not really expecting the eyes to be closed in the next room. We just kind of force the encounter. If they are closed, then that's just super, super lucky. Frick! I got stuck on the... Getting through that door sometimes is a little jank. You know what? Okay, that's not gonna be worth it. I got greedy there for a sec. This is still going well. The unfortunate part is we also had a very good split on the PB, it would appear. As I look over and I see an 807, I'm like, what the frick? Nice. That walk back and forth is just to kind of time it so you can go down and not get captured by that, or seen by that enemy. If you don't get captured, we'll just run away. Stop being so short, Papa, and it'd be fun. Six one. I don't know. I saw a picture of you, and you look super tiny. Might also be the fact that you took it from like. Okay, we don't deserve that skip. We do not deserve that skip. Yeah, not that we really care about the golden earring right now, like on this boss fight, but it's to set up for when we get to lava spawn, and it's a spot when we actually open up the menu. Hey Rix, how's it going? Welcome on into the end of a run. If this is the only one we get on this is the perfect elevator scenario. But that was pretty early. Ah, okay. I'd rather you didn't. Does it have to be in your underwear? Bro, I'm holding on with this throat. Barely. You forgot the ... barely. Oh, so the reason we took off the Gloom Helm and put on a Prism Helm on Magus is it drops his speed down, because right now him and Luca were tied, but it takes away that one speed, so we get rid of the speed tie, because it's just going to be Luca doing some flares right now. It just makes that a little more simple. Gotta pee so bad, dude. What's wrong with the regular door? I don't have my RGB gamer bottle. Took it to work to drink out of before I realized that might not be the best idea. I forgot to do that heal on our last run, and I'm like, oh, don't forget this time. I like how this Lavos spawn gets like the whole like roar treatment, like the Lavos yell. I think this kills.
So we should get Magus to level 46 and Luca to level 40. Oh no, wait, we had an extra encounter, so they might already have it. Never mind, they got it right there.
Make it?
Why no Magus pod? What do you mean? Oh! She probably doesn't even know who this dude is. I mean, yeah, pretty much. All right, the tough part here is finding Mega Elixir. She just knows him as the false prophet dude. Like, oh, you're the guy that swindled me. And he's like, nay, nay, I'm just the guy who suckled on your teeth back in the day. She's like, that's kind of weird. All right, let's hope for a 514, I guess. Yes, I don't think we're gonna get a 514. Those are good points. She probably like outsourced the titty feeding. I think Shell's the thing that I'm kind of worried about. Mega section. I did. Am I gonna get my turn, or like the frick's going on here? I swear, if I see Hexagon Mist, I'm gonna be ticked. 'Cause I got cheesed on that. Okay, we should see halation after the laser. So even if you're not on RNG manip, this fight's pretty much the same every single time. I mean, we don't have a manip going on right now anyway, just shenanigans with the elevators and whatever. But that's that. Who would win in a fight? Well, there's only one person in the picture, so I'm gonna guess the one person in the picture will win the fight against the no one else in the picture. I don't know what you want from me. We'll hit it up. Oh, maybe there was John Cena in that. You know, I never know when John Cena's in a picture. Oh my frick, what the frick was that? Anyways, back to Falcon Hit. I'm 30 seconds ahead of this PB, but 30 seconds behind the other one, so Turbo PB ahead of, but the quote-unquote real record behind. So it depends on how you want to look at it. I was supposed to mid-tonic in this fight, or mid-ether in that fight. That's fine. I also have to do it in a menu. A little bit of time lost, it's fine. I want to say that leads into a fire barrier Magus, but I don't remember. That's a good idea, Chrono. Might be too late for that though. Oh, and I've got to pee so bad. All right, we're gonna find out what sort of plans we're gonna get here. Okay. This is good. This is good. That's the one we want. Turns it into a one-turn fight. I guess two-turn if you count the punch. Why are we behind on damage? Instant text and auto battle. Oh, I missed a menu. Matza? I guess? I don't know, I'm not a big cheese person. Okay, one more. No, wait, hang on, I changed my mind. Dick cheese. Some people really need to pee. We are not the same. We had the perfect Lavos and I forgot to do the menu, so I kind of fricked it up. I shouldn't say perfect Magus fight. And then I fricked it up. We probably got, I don't think we save any time here. No, we definitely don't. Each Omega Flare is about 8 seconds. He's also going to do a heavenly thing and hopefully not a chaotic zone. I actually got ahead of it too. I don't know why I hit B. I just didn't believe, actually I know why. I didn't believe that I actually got all the menus up. Okay, we still beat Chaotic Zone. Oh, we're not gonna beat that one. There's not enough time saved to beat the non-turbo. Oh, it does say no break allowed. Dang it. All right, I don't think the sub 515s. Then I guess we lose. What am I gonna do against a bazooka? I'm pretty sure Robo lives this. Ah, pretty close. Behold the nipple lasers! That was too many in outs. He's gonna gain way more ATB than I gain. I get super sketched out about this fight. Not because it's hard, but because you lose a ton of time if he gets too much ATB. We're okay. We're okay. My nips of doom! Your curse has no power here! We're manipping! All I need to do now is just Omega Flare and throw in a Mega Elixir for this fight. I basically have to drop my controller. Shadow Slay. We're gonna do one more Omega Flare, then Robo's gonna Mega Elixir after the Flame Battle. Is that the last item we used? No, it was an elixir. That's that fight.
Does Lavos have the best nipples in gaming history?
I don't know, there's gotta be some pretty gross nipples in gaming history. There's gotta be. Okay. All right, final boss fight. We do have it set up so that we can kill the left bit on a single punch. And then we'll get 1000 AD into 600 AD, so don't have to worry about Grand Stone or anything. My lord? B-Bean? Kind of, but not really. It's a weird situation. I'll explain it after. So it should just be kind of nuke 'em down here. We are gonna see Evil Star. I've tried so hard to see if I can skip this Evil Star. I can't skip this Evil Star. It's close. Maybe I could do it on battle speed too, but then that means that this fight and the previous fight would all be slower. And is it worth it for one animation? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't have an answer. It's a lot of battle for one relatively long animation, but all right, 3 more Omega Flares after this, and then we win. He's gonna bring back his buddies here right away, and we should get hit by the Forever Bubbles. I hate the Forever Bubbles. No, there's not enough time to do that. And there won't even be a timer. I don't think this is sub 515, but no. Forever bubble! Hey! Only 15 seconds off the non-turbo. You want to know where those 15 seconds went? We had to frickin' reset Son of Sun and lost a minute. Dang it! Son of Sun. And there was like 3 skips throughout the run that just lose time. Man. Okay, 513 is actually possible. For real. Also have to realize we did gold that split. How much did we gold it by? Okay, not much. What about, oh, we golded that one too by 2 seconds. Okay. And that one we golded by another 2. Okay. See, what's weird is always after the run, I'm kind of like, I'll be fine. I can make it. It like, as soon as you finish the run, it's like, not as imperative anymore. I hate that my body works that way. Okay, let's take a peek-see here. Still got a ton of time save on slimes. Flea, we're gonna have a bunch of time save on. Since I say a bunch, but like 10 seconds. Well, we also didn't get bird skip on the way to Flea. There's the Death Peak one. There was one more. Oh, Black Omen. We hit one. It's a little bit of time saved there. Ocean Palace, we can still save a little bit of time. What did I do wrong in Giant's Claw? I'm just gonna say sloppy menus. I don't really know. Now, the big one was Son of Cum. We lost a minute there from me not waiting for a flare before attacking with Magus, and we had to redo the fight. That's kind of the big one there. Death Peak was from hitting that one encounter. We already talked about that one. It was a 2-try elevator skip. Red Knight was Red Knight. We were going up against a pretty solid gold. That was that skip that we were talking about. Something else happened there. Oh, bad. No, wait, that would have been a different split. I don't remember. We did have 2 encounters on the second elevator. So we're going against a 0 and 2 elevator Black Omen. Man, that Lavos, you know what? No, wait. Sub 515 ruined by me not doing the menu before the Magus part of Lavos. Cause then I had to do like 4 or 5 regular attacks. I was kind of hoping for like a good Luca hit or something, but she gave me nothing. Either way, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have to go up against a 20802 Magus. GG. Oh, we beat average by 5 minutes. Turns out if you do a run correctly, you break your average pretty good. Go like that. And go like this. All right. I need food. You know what they say, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. And you know what I desire? Food. That is the... Got some Metroid action going on. I'm down for it. All right. Like I said, I do need to pee though. So I'm gonna shoot you over to Verelix. He's doing some Metroid Prime right now. Shooty shooty kablooey. No, if I really wanted to fake my need to pee, I would have, words. I would have thrown it. Well, no, wait, that wouldn't be faking though. Anyways, I'll see you guys. Probably just Sunday, because my sister's wedding is on Saturday. So I think I only get one stream next weekend. There might be a Molten Core no cam, no mic thing again on Friday. We'll see. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Go give Verelix some love, and have yourselves a great week.